Hey everybody. Good. Let me turn that down. There we go. Okay. Wondering, yeah, like the music, or do we have to have the music? Might sound weird without it. Oh well, we can. I can just edit. All right, let's start it. Okay, this is where we left off.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Okay. Oh, I will
A
look at it.
mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the pass too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters, killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Okay, let's see. The attic? Oh, wait. It's over here. That's some stairs.
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Okay, it gotta be up here. To the book. What's over here? Oh, well. There we go.
This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really. Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period.
I might turn down the music for the copyright. I don't know how. See. Let me know. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back. Just because of copyright.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about.
Oh, not this. Really? Do we have to
That's pretty
do
impressive.
anything?
Obviously helps Lenny get up and about.
Okay. Guess not yet. This place is huge.
It's cold in here. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Austere. Looks like a storage room. There. But who could have left it open?
That nosy woman.
Somebody's been smoking. A client, maybe?
Hmm.
Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke. It must be a lot of work keeping this place going.
Mm-hmm.
Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Go back over here. Observe.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? A lot? Okay. I think the same. They added. Oh, there we go.
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors. This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about. I must remember to ask Lenny about it. I should check each side of the coffer. I should check each side of the coffer.
Oh yeah, this gonna take a little while. Let's see. What the? Wait, anything right here? Nothing like that. Hmm.
I should check each side of the coffer.
Oh, okay. Um. Hmm. Got it now. Okay. Um, mm, hmm. They got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mm, mm, bag of product. Hmm. Okay. y'all gonna come back to that. Mm. Hey. Trying to figure out the puzzle. Okay, this is supposed to be all white, I guess. Mm, and that. That might be right. That. Mm, oh, that's black right there. Mm, hmm. Hey, Kelsey. How are you? I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. There's the picture. And then over here, gotta put it together. Um, hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Thanks for the emo. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, so I've got white here. No brown here. Same here. I wish I can skip it. Ooh, that piece should have fit, but no. See that? No, should have been down there. Hmm. Okay. Mm. This seemed like that go there. Um, mm, 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 mm. Okay. They got it. Ooh, good gracious. Okay. Wait, which way you want me to go? I know it's more. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm,
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Oh my goodness. Find the code for the. Okay. So we gotta find it. Hmm.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Okay. What's in this box? Hmm.
A medal for acts of resistance. And it's got Lenny's name on it.
Hmm. It's over here. Ooh. See. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Let's see. You already know. I looked that up. That's why I had to pause. Mm.
I'll need a key to open it.
Mm-hmm. Still got that key?
Must have got it wrong.
What's over here? Anything? What's it?
Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana.
Mm-hmm.
But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Okay. Who was that? Come up the steps. Okay. That's her.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her.
Oh, they went
I've never seen him so
the
smitten.
different timeline.
Thanks for popping
Gotcha.
up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Hmm.
Looks like I'm out of options for now. I should check on what Dana did in 1937 while she was here. It might show me a way to open the coffer.
Okay. I knew it. I knew it was that key.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Okay.
I think you ought to know. On the night we first met, when that horrible Huss made such a fuss, I caught Lenny playing with one of your camera lenses.
I knew it. I just knew she was rummaging in my things. I'll make that little brat sorry we ever met. Believe me.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Like how they jump from timeline.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Eunice's key should be safe in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Walk by you will. Never know. It's there. Mm-hmm.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Okay.
way.
All right. Right there. Wow. And that thing was fat. That rat been eating good. Okay.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Um, hmm. True. Hmm.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
Okay.
Yunta chose the combination.
Hear Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
Mhm. Okay, what? Okay, that's what that was. Okay. Mm,
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. Especially when you know a few generous patrons.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does.
hmm.
I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh? Here are the film rolls Yunta asked me for. All these newspaper clippings mention the brown shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Huss here, I understand his concern.
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read. Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes.
Okay. Mhm.
Those two struts on the viewer must be where the reels go. I guess one for the film reel and the other for the take-up reel.
Impossible. No.
Those two struts on the viewer must be where the reels go. I guess one for the film reel and the other for the take-up reel.
No, I don't think so. That doesn't work.
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Thanks for the emo. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Okay. Probably can use that. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Mm. They hiking. Yeah, a little movie. Not too bad. Hmm. Well, there she is. That one lady. Hmm. Showing a little everything. Oh, they so cute. Adorable. There's that painting. There it is.
Interesting footage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's on the other reel. I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on. I've already seen this reel.
Okay. Open. Gotta put this down first. Okay. Now this. That's the we moving the person. Got it. Wait, why are you walking back? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We're going to now. Which way you want me to go? Yeah, that person is hiding. So, doing something. Yep. Oh, it's her. Mm-hmm. Knew she couldn't be trusted. Wow. Recording. They didn't even see her. Even the door opening. Wow.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon.
Right.
I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
See? Can't be trusted. Mm, I don't like her. Mm-mm. Yep. I wonder if she wanted that man for herself, you know? Very jealous.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
Mm.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night, he's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vigarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
Aww.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on, then.
All right?
Hmm. What about this one?
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public. Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
Hmm.
There, Fraulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you, so if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
Okay.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
Who's that? Watching. Who are you? Watching her from afar. Is it one of them? Into the guest house.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
Ooh. Oh, that's where we came from. Gotcha.
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
And did. nice adventure, but I want to know who that person was watching her from afar. Hmm. And I do have the music turned down, so no music could copyright.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean, who else can it be?
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom. Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Mhm.
Is everything okay, Katie?
I'd love to play with Mom's music box in the living room. We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Her bad. Okay. Mm. That's the music box.
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl. When I get old.
So when will that be, then?
Later, Katie.
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter
What about this part?
What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism. I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
Okay.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Where's
This is not the time to surf the web. If I don't call Olivia now, I never will.
Is this over in the corner? No. Front desk. Go ahead and call her.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan? Now look at me, mulling over old grudges. That's exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
Might as well. Get over with. You can do it.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Kenton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
Let go this.
I don't have to justify myself to you, Olivia, or to anyone else.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Kenton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate, I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
Man, rude. Wow.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
Hello.
A new day in Vaughan.
How are you?
I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
Thanks for the emos. Thanks for the emo.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Oh, hello, Miss Walker. Ah, Miss Walker, did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
I'd like to go to the music academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaughan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
I must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
I went to the Zilberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though. Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip mongering. The war was a dark time in Vargan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
Got a point.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
Will do. Okay. All right. A stressful night, huh? Taking it time. Find this place.
Looks like this district has been more modernized than the antique shop district.
That's good. You doing okay?
Don't do that. Stop it.
What's going on over there?
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help!
Huh?
Put me down!
Oscar?
Oh.
Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
All right then.
Oscar!
Better than before. Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Making sure.
Oscar. Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town.
It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Wow.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while. And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Back together again?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Can you
Thank
just
you, Oscar.
say Kate
Oh dear, I hope you're not
instead of
going
her
to become
full
physical,
name?
are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Really? Can we
Anyway,
pet you?
we'd better get going, Oscar. And you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose
He's
I have
kind of
any choice.
cute. I know we've met him, but yeah.
I'm counting on you to transplant my mechanical heart as soon as we come across an XZ-2000 automaton. Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again.
Exactly. Where it all started.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. I don't think I'll be able to open it directly. Strange. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style. Like at Bohogstadt. Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
Back and forth. Okay, no problem. All good.
Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing. I can't open it like... Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
Okay. Not it. Hmm. Go this way. What's that over there? Coffee shop? I can't go this way. Nope.
Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
Hmm.
Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
It is right here. How we get things working. thing turn on? Nope. What about this one? Or this? Nope. I wonder if I'm supposed to talk to somebody at the cafe, maybe? Oop. I like it so far. It's pretty good. Very interesting storyline from both. Cause they jumping from timeline. So not too bad. Let's talk to him. Okay, there we go.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
This.
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see.
No wonder.
How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts, as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
Okay.
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Definitely. Wrong building.
Do you know where the Music Academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
Need a lot of work. I need to fix it.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time. So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Wait, what number? um, We don't even know. The wrong number. Don't know what we
Guten Tag!
What now?
Oh, there we go.
If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Okay, so you're busy. There's no need to shout at me.
So, now what do you want, council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry, It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless...
Unless what?
Well, you know...
Okay, so you're suggesting that you'll only get me the file if I get that mechanical orchestra going? Is that it? Well, Herr Mahler, that's called blackmail.
No, young lady. We call that you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Otherwise, we all might as well live on islands.
He's something else.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is.
Oh?
And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectoress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Drose you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations.
Name wrong.
This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen.
Nope.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent. The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square. The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help... Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town. Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
Thank you for asking, Frau Beckmann, but I'm just a little tired, that's all.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though. Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Yeah, they are very beautiful.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Okay. Thanks for being
Do you
here.
have any questions before you go?
See you later. Have a great night.
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire, so he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
The key. Okay.
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar.
Okay. Favorite cake, got it.
If the report is right, a flag is raised only when the corresponding mechanism is working. Too bad. It could have helped me find them. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting. We're going to have to find all the automatons, Oscar.
Accord
Oh, got them off.
We're going to have to find all the automatons, Oscar.
According to the Rectoress's report, the model situated next to the piano in the kiosk shows their location and whether they've been repaired.
No. A code again? Ooh.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it. I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltear with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just...
Okay.
I doubt I can be of any assistance.
Wrong one. Better try something else. Wrong one.
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational. Looks like a part is missing. Something's wrong.
It seems perfectly functional.
Something's wrong.
I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for the emo.
Something's wrong.
Hmm. Him?
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
Okay. Come on.
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a part is missing.
Hmm.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
Okay.
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
Hmm.
The telephone number of the company is written on the van.
I seem to recall seeing a telephone in the Music Academy, Kate.
I need to find the owner.
Oh, that might have been in there. But no. Hmm. Maybe something else? Hmm.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
There we go. Go this way. Hmm.
Looks locked. I can't go in.
This looks complex. Wow, I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
No.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Trying to finish the puzzle. See, I can do it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it is. Ooh, very. Look, if I can't get it tonight, have to be another time. Hmm. Hmm. So there. Hmm. Um. Okay. No. Hmm. Hey, how are you? That one. Oh, that's good. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. I'm doing good, T. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody? Oh, you've been taking a nap. Gotcha. How was your stream, B? Hey.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something. There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
I'm doing pretty good. And how are you? Let's see. That's good. Wonderful. Oh, you got the girl at the end? Wonderful. Yay.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed
Not
something.
yet. Right? Hmm.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something. It's locked.
Let's see if this worked. Ooh. About time.
Something's
Is it?
wrong.
Really? Still? Really? Let's see.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Hmm. Oh, okay, got it.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
Okay, finally.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
Hmm. Over here. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Thanks for the emos. Oh, this.
Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
Why is the academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students? If that's not a stupid question.
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Oh, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Vargan. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on and on, but nothing was ever done. and so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
Any idea how we can get access to the tower, Oscar?
According to the report...
I cut him off. Hold
Any
on.
idea how we can get access to the tower, Oscar?
According to the report, Dana spoke to the maintenance man in charge of the machinery in the building next to the tower. She must have found a way of getting up there.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. Something's wrong.
Must have got it wrong. No, I don't think so. That doesn't work. Impossible.
Looks like a part is missing. All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it...
Looks locked. I can't go in.
Alrighty then. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll come back and finish the rest. We hit the 4 hour mark. I think that's good. Thanks for being here for the raid. Just hanging out with me. Trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that Friday, maybe. You guys all have a great night. And let me read. Okay. Yep. I know who. All right. Bye, you guys.